No, you did not redeem that. I was testing that. But good morning, Q. How are you? Q, doing all right, mate. Doing all right. Oh, Sita of Faces. How are you doing, beautiful lady? I know how you're doing, but it's good to see you. Guys and girls, good morning, good morning, good morning. I hope everybody's having an amazing day. Welcome in. It's good to fucking see ya. Oh, people, it is Monday morning, and what a fucking week that was for streaming. We have done crazy hours over on Assassin's Creed. We have done a 24-hour race, and I slept on stream, I think, for the first time ever, properly. And we won't be doing it again. It's weird. But yeah, welcome in. I hope everybody's having a great day. Happy Monday to you all. It is Monday. So we've still got some stuff on Assassin's Creed to finish off, and I will get back into that. We'll see if we can 100% it. But what I wanted to do today was return to a little bit of normality. So we're here, and we're going to go and do some farming. Kev, how you doing, you sexy bastard? It is good to see you. Welcome in. What are we going to do music-wise today? Should we just put a bit of SR in the background? Might just put a bit of SR on. That could be a thing. But yeah, that's pretty much the order today. We've got a whole load of contracts to go through. We are on April in game. So we're going to push through with that. And we will see where we go from there. Well, it's nice to see everybody. I hope you're all doing okay. We'll get onto the gaming screen. We've got quite a start today, so um, wait for you guys to start chatting. Yeah, let's get that done and put a bit of SR on. Right, so what's going off on that? See that? That's doing things. Might be that that's doing things. So I've got the hoe on the back. We have a whole host of hoeing and weeding. It's 47 one because that looked a little weedy. No 47, there is 46. We have loads to be getting on with. You have me on the back? No, this is the farm hoe, not my personal hoe. Right, so 97 is on the farm and it's flashing. So let's accept that. What else do we have that's close by? 36 is up there, 39's there, 46 is there. We'll have a bit of 46. So that's close to the farm. 53, we will have a bit of that as well. 53, we want to buy, don't forget that. And then 64 is further up. In the hoeing ones. Nope, not close. 150, close-ish. 54's there. If we can get out the field that way, maybe we can go down there. Oh, we got loads going on, guys. Loads of work to be done. So we've got all that. We've got one sewing contract for there. That's a piddly little thing, but we'll get it done. There is more weeding there, and there. That area there is going to be kind of cool. We've got a lot to do around there. And then we've got some 13 ones, so we like the 13 ones. Tazza, how you doing, you handsome barstool? It's great to see you in. What is going on with this wheel? It's like, I need my Logitech. You aren't connected. Why are you not with then? Let's try. I hate to say it, but it says you're streaming iRacing on Twitch. Kirk, thank you for your resubscription. Tier 3, baby. Good morning to you, mate. I hope everything's all right. Welcome in. Ladies and gentlemen, that is Kirk underscore and one. Dickhead. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. You don't have to give him a follow because he's not a streamer. But you can just make sure you say hello when you see him around. Right, that should be right. Refresh, guys, and it should now say that we're farming. Good morning to you over there, Kirk. It's good to see you in. There's something not right with the steering wheel this morning. It is very, very stiff. Chucky! How we doing, beautiful lady? Guys and girls, check your Bloodstorm. Lady, myth, legend is in the house. She is a member of the stream team. She's absolutely incredible. We love her to pieces. Chucky, hope everything's all right with you. It's good to see you in. Good morning, good morning, good morning. No, that's not connecting to G-Hub properly or anything. Firmware's up to date. General settings is right. I don't know. We're having a Logitech kind of day, it would appear. Yes, I did sleep like the dead mate last night. Yes, yeah. Would probably help if we lowered the oh. Gonna go up. That's going up now. There we go. Really, Matt? Matt, do you really want to start this? First off, guys and girls, good morning, Mr. 1X Mad Matt X1. He is a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team, an absolutely incredible human being. He comes in with all the helpful advice, which I'd already noticed because the contracting wasn't going up. So I noticed myself. It's not like I went and cultivated spinach and then told the map maker that his spinach was broken because he thought he was spreading fertilizer on it and instead he cultivated it. Yeah? Uh-huh. Kitta, good morning, beautiful lady. I hope everything is all right with you. It is fantastic to see you in. Remember. I am hating the Logitech this morning, people. It feels like I'm wrestling a bear, and I've tried all the normal stuff that normally fixes that problem, and it's not fixed. Guys and girls, that is Mr. Cavalier Roy, man, myth, legend, creator of amazing maps. Getting in there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Roy is absolutely amazing. And he has given us access to the latest version of Glenleaf and Multifruit. And you may well see us on there and doing something with that. Also, Farmboy Q was in right at the start and didn't get the proper shout out. So, guys and girls, Mr. Farmboy Q, absolutely incredible streamer, member of the Son of a Glitch stream team, does a whole lot of farming, sometimes some other bits. Go on in there, go check Q, go see what's happening. Hasn't it been lovely to have a cool night? Do you know what happened last night? I went in the bedroom last night and I had to shut the window because there was an icy draft. It was glorious. First time in maybe 3 weeks, I slept underneath the covers. On a different light, have you seen that Firefighter Sim is getting an RTC DLC? No, I've not. They had spoke about it, hadn't they? So yeah, that'd be kind of cool. So not just fighting fires, you could be saving people from RTC, so road traffic collisions. But yeah, that sounds good. Which one are we going to go to? Let's go down here. Dare drops or drops, Twitch drops? I will be on it. I will make sure I get applied for that when it's ready. Also, with the comparative success of what happened with Assassin's Creed, I've also applied to be an Ubisoft partner. So we're going to see how that goes. Don't expect to hear anything back for a couple of weeks, but... Crash, how you doing, dude? I've met their basic requirements, mate, and it's not like they can't go back and check the coverage that we did, so we will see. hang on. Where did that go? I am going to butcher this name, but we will try it. The Schnellfleur 1896. Thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the family. It's lovely to have you in. I hope I have said your name correctly without butchering it. Chasing you. This is really annoying me with this wheel. I don't know what's going on. Turned it on and off. And it, well, hang on. There is one more way to do it. Unplug the power pack. The weekend was amazing, mate. The racing was great. Getting to hang out with the guys and everything, even better. Yeah, see, look, it's not even picking it up. I'm turning the wheel and it's not showing anything there. Do you guys know how much I love Logitech? I love Logitech. I'm lying, okay? My mouse, my keyboard is great. G-Hub and wheels, no. That setting isn't changing anything. Silly question. Have you turned it on and off again several times, mate? Several times. We can try that, Tesla. That's not going to hurt in the slightest. Let me save it. Still not picking it up. Do you know what? We're going to go to a black screen for a minute. I am going to restart the PC completely. See if that does it. Nobody's wrong, Tezza. Everybody's entitled to make suggestions, dude. Yeah, I've got to go downstairs. We've been airing out the gazebo. We've got like a little pop-up gazebo do free. And I've got to go and take it down because we've been airing it out and it's the breeze has been a little forthcoming with it. I also now need to remove Lumia from this PC as well because it's on the other one. Baby, ooh, baby. Just got to load everything up. Right, well, that feels better. See what happens when we start up farming. It's in my face. Pardon me. Hang on. Got a farm sim update? Oh, baby, it's making me crazy. And before anybody asks, I'm not overly expecting to see Mr. H today because these 24-hour races tend to wipe him out. So we might not see him about for the rest of this week. I hate that he does this to him, but he wants to do it, and that's absolutely fine. There is other stuff coming up in August when Linda's back, and I think she's back. But now Linda's back, her and Mr. H are going to start sorting it out. But there will be some stuff coming up in August. So more racing. And the next big stuff to practice for will definitely be Le Mans and maybe Silverstone. Smiler, good morning, you handsome bastard, you. How are you doing? It's good to see you in. Ladies and gentlemen, Mystic Smiler. Smiler's just a fucking institution around the simulation community. If you're not already, you can get over there and give him a follow. Occasionally, he chucks a stream out when he wants to, but you will always see him around. So just make sure you say hello. You know what I mean? Ladies and gentlemen, talking of institutions, Mrs. Handy's Kitchen is in the house, lady, myth, legend, incredible foodie streamer, and one of my best mates. Get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. I love her to pieces. You guys will all love her to pieces if you go over there and see what she's doing. She is just the fucking bomb. Absolutely the bomb. Welcome in, mate. Philly, the race went great. We finished 7th, I think it was. And I had one bad stint. Apart from that, it went really well. And my bad stint put us from, I think we'd got up to like 8th at that time. I had a bad stint, couple of crashes. That put us back to about 26, 27. And then everybody after that drove pretty much flawlessly. And we got right the way up to 7th. So yeah, was really good. Yeah, we did all do amazing, mate. I'm not taking that away. Monumental effort. Amiga. History. I think I've overcorrected that, made that too light. So we don't want it at 28. Let's put that back to 15. Why? How you doing, brother? Good to see you in. I hope everything's all right with you. Got a whole lot of history. Can live forever. Yeah, life is good, mate. Life is good. Got a whole lot of history. Forever. Got a lot of history. Forever. Alright, next one is field 53. Oh, yeah. Didn't work, mate. I tried that one. Literally the only fix for it was probably turning farming off, but I turned the whole system off and turned it back on again. Just some days, mate. G-Hub just wants to be a cunt. We Logitech for about the first year of my streaming, and I have always had the same complaint that the software is terrible. Reasons to fly. How are you doing? I'm okay now, mate. I was exhausted all of yesterday, and I managed to last till about 10:30 last night, and then was like, right, I'm going to bed, and I went to bed and I slept like a fucking baby. I think I woke up once, and went to the toilet, straight back in, and that was it. That's all I can remember. I did wake up this morning with cramp in my leg, though. and that's still hurting now. I need to get the massager on that. Thank you for being there, and thank you for enjoying it. That means a lot. And there are going to be more like that along the way. We've definitely got a Le Mans coming up. We've possibly got a Silverstone coming up. Linda won't be there for the Silverstone one, which is kind of weird because Silverstone was the first one myself and Mr. H did. And that costs to enter. So it's for charity in that lot. So I'm 100% down with doing it. And we had kind of a special skin for it last year. It was one of the first skins that Loopy did. So if we decide we're going to do it, we'll give her plenty of notice and get her to make something really special again. I thought, fuck you, Matt. Literally, fuck you. You got to sleep. See the guy who was singing all the time? Matt didn't race with us. Matt was on the other team. Who sang the whole time yesterday? Baz. Yes, yeah, Baz. Baz is like a walking Spotify. Well, I slept through the rain, mate. It started, Paddy came in, and I was all like, yeah, I'm going to watch this. I'm going to enjoy this, watching Paddy drive in the rain. And the next thing I know, it was all dry. The rain driving didn't bother me in the slightest. I didn't get to do it, so I'm not like trying to crow about it or anything, but we'd practiced. So I was prepared for it if it happened. Go on, Ice, fuck him up. Ice is in a naval battle. I'm watching him. Paddy's a completely different level, mate. But we were talking about this when we were around at the H's, and I was a bit of a fucking moping mini while I was there because, you know, I get disappointed by, I mean, we're all good drivers, but I get a little annoyed, maybe a little jealous at times that I'm not one of the better drivers. While I'm a good driver, I'm at the bottom of our group, those 6 people that were racing, and I don't like being that guy. The other issue is that the guys all have like higher safety rating and I rating than me, so I'm not really racing against the kind of people I would be competitive with. And it has happened, and you know those races when I've been competitive, because I come in and I'm all fucking pumped and I love it and rah! And so Paddy's at a different class, but this time a year ago, being close to Paddy would have been unimaginable. And now I'm getting closer. And you've got to look at that. I'm not like Mr. H. I've not picked this up and taken it to it like a duck to water. It's going to take hard work, and I'm going to put the hard work in. But yeah, this time a year ago, thinking that this is where I would be was not even on the spectrum. So everybody's got a lot to be proud of for how far they've come along. Paddy was catching the rain and using it as fuel. I bet he was, mate. Fucking head out the window. I've kind of spoke to Linda about this, and there's ideas going forward. If anybody's watched Class do his RPM, in Class's RPM, they all race GT3s. So instead of there being car classes, there's people classes. So you've got like bronze, silver, and gold. So an idea at some point in the future, we need more people in yet, but an idea for the future would be something like that in the leagues. So, you know, there are people that are constantly getting firsts and seconds and thirds and podiums and that lot, and some of us other guys get them occasionally. But to be in there with it based off like I rating or safety rating or the year before, the season before's, results and stuff like that, to get you into a group where you're competing with your group would be absolutely fucking awesome. And would stop, it wouldn't stop, but it would help with people feeling like they're racing but not getting anywhere, you know what I mean? And there she is. Ladies and gentlemen, the sensation that is Miss Linda Racing, who is the reason that we're all doing all of this racing, is right there in the house. If you're not there, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. Linda, it's good to see you, mate. I hope everything's all right. Welcome in. Queen Stig Linda, El Stigio. Consistency, Kev, literally only comes with practice, mate. And I know, because I'm in the same situation, for us, getting that practice in and that consistency is difficult. And I mean, with me, I've got Mrs. Average, and that obviously takes away some of my time. I've got my streaming, which again takes away more of my time. But I've still got time in the evenings. I know, because I'm trying to play a lot of stuff. I like to practice so I don't look like a dick when I go on to stream a game. I like to look like I semi-know what I'm doing, you know what I mean? But there are, you know, there's a lot of reasonings and stuff out there for everything. I'm glad you're back home and safe, mate. I heard last night Kev had some van issues. I hope that all got straightened out. It's the only way to get better, mate. If you're complaining that you're not doing well enough, then you're not practicing enough. Fruity, thank you, mate. There will be more on the way. This is the conversation that was just going on. We've got Le Mans coming up. I am going to start practice for that. And anybody that wants to do a 24-hour Le Mans race, I suggest you start getting your practice in. So we've got Le Mans coming up, possibly a Silverstone. Mr. H and Linda have stuff to talk about in regards to stuff coming up in August. August is going to be a busy month. This time we just filled 2 teams. I would like to hope at some point that the SOAGs can field 3, 4, 5, 6 teams. It's getting busier every day. I can't afford iRacing, so I play LMU. Well, LMU is also going to be a thing that we're going to be working on. There's a few of us have got it now, so we're going to be looking at that to see what we can do to get that up and running, and some events and stuff with that. I have news from the weekend. I'm no longer a marshal for No Limits. Is that a good thing or a bad thing, Linda? Fuck off, Linda. G fucking G's. Oh, mate, that's incredible. Well done. Fuck now, Linda. I'm going to have to get you to start writing my YouTube titles for the cliffhangers. You had me properly on the edge of the seat then. Well done, mate. Well fucking done. Do you know how long she's been marshalling motorbikes? Less than 6 months, and she's already there. Fucking wow. Proud of you, mate. Well done. Oh, hang on. We've done it. I was looking to see if that was the only entrance and exit to the field, but I forgot to do it. I look forward to a catch-up then, mate. Can't see any gates up there, so no, this is the only way in and out. Right. Let's get over to contracts. Right, where are we going to start now? We've got fertilizing up at the top. We're going to keep on with the hoeing and stuff while we've got that all on. That's over there. That's up there. We've got 23, 25 up at the top. 41's down here next to us. 50's there. Boorat, curry to you, mate. I hope everything's all right. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. Boorat underscore Soag is in the house. Man, myth, legend. Going over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Boorat is the bomb. Thank you for being you, Bura. Thank you for being one of the most consistent people that we have in here and just for being fucking awesome. Bura is another success story of the SOAG Learning Leagues as well. His first race, not his first race, sorry. In his first few races, he was a nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare. Gemsy, was fucking murked by him good and proper right at the start. Now, he's a really good driver. There's another cunt that needs to get back to racing. Guys and girls, Mini09 Gaming is in the house. Man, myth, legend. Get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Minnie is the fucking bomb. Minnie, I hope everything's going okay. I hope work's all right. It's good to see you, dude. Do need to catch up so we can find out about work. Well, you guys that are also missing Minute, don't stress. Once he's settled into work and got everything sorted out, he will be doing, he will be going back to streaming more hours. So you'll be able to catch him. be loved. Farm's going all right, mate. The farm is going all right. We are up to date on everything we need to do. So I'm just starting to smash through some contracts. We're in April, so we have an absolute plethora of weeding and hoeing. We've got 3 fertilizing and a little sowing one. We finished 7th, mate. Of course it's okay, mate. That's not bad at all. I don't know if you saw it yesterday, but I was telling you that you were driving back the handle. Oh, thank you, mate. It got better as I went through the day. The bus stop, I really wasn't happy with my bus stop. I was losing a lot of speed in there. And I noticed it, and I started watching the guys to see how they were doing it, and caught a better line from Mr. H, I think it was. And all of a sudden, my bus stop started working. So that was kind of nice. La Rouge. So after you come out the pits, no, not after you come out the pits, because the pits we were using yesterday, it's during the pits. But La Rouge, the big sweeping up sort of serpentine, that has always been a horrible one for me when we've done spa. Normally I would fairly regularly bottle it and do like a micro lift just to make sure you get round the top. But yesterday and in practice and everything, it just worked, and we were flat out the whole time, and yeah, it was fucking beautiful. Yeah, Matt and his guys did fucking amazing, mate. That was a proper comeback. They did so fucking well. I'm having trouble in Assassin's Creed 4. I can't find the next main quest on the map. I know it's the key compass, but I can't seem to find it on the map. Spa is an epic track, mate, and Le Mans will also be epic. I'm going to have to corner Linda. So Linda did something, I think, during... Oh, when we did the Australian one, Summit Point, which is Bathurst, when we did Bathurst. And she was showing Apex around the track because Apex has the line off. And to start getting the line, he needs to sort of follow somebody around first to see where the breaking points are and stuff. And I watched Linda do that, and I learned so much just from watching her do that. So I think for Le Mans, I'm going to try to pin her down and see if I can get her to do that a couple of times. Yeah, not Summit Point, Mount Panorama, Paramount. Oh, baby. Ah. Remember. We also did something as well this time, and it's the first time we've ever done it. We practice in a car and practice and practice and practice. Like when we did Silverstone the first time, Mr. H had something like over 1,000 laps in it when we went to actually race. So we practice, we practice, we practice, and then we know everything. But this time we changed our car because of the bop, so that's like a last minute change. Okay, if you're struggling still later on, let me know and pop into VC and share your screen. I'll see if I can remember where you need to be going. But if you clear all your markers off, it should show you. Redmond, how we doing? Guys and girls, Mr. Gamer Redmond is back in the country. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Redmond is a member of the Son of a Glitch stream team, so does deserve your support. Get on in there. Go show some love. Go see what's happening. Redmond is absolutely fucking amazing. Yeah, absolutely, mate. That'll work. All right. Yeah. How was your weekend then, Red? How did it go? Tim, how are you doing? And yes, I was in yours lurking, mate. You guys did fucking amazing. Guys and girls, Tim Snackman 2. Another amazing streamer. We met him playing, is it SnowRunner? We met playing a game anyway. And I've quite often been a dirty lurker in Mr. Snapman's. And then I was looking through yesterday to see who was racing and saw that he was iRacing and he was doing the 24-hour at Spa. So getting over there, go check him out. It's very unusual to see an American that can turn a wheel right while racing both ways. Gee fucking G's. Is your farm husband going to join you today? Probably not, mate. The 24-hour races take it out of him massively. So I had no thoughts that he was going to be about today, mate, and maybe not for the rest of the week. Yeah, weekend was good. Took magic mushrooms the other night. Holy fuck, they hit weird. Low. Yeah, they do. I haven't tried magic mushrooms for years, and I mean like proper years. Like I was like 17, 18, and I worked for a carpentry company in Quorn. Devol they were called. They made high-end kitchen furniture, like from scratch. And a couple of guys in there were very free living. We used to go Glastonbury and everything together. But one morning we were driving to the job site, and this dude stopped and went, "Oh, I've just got to get something." So if you come into Quorn, one of the back ways, you come past the railway station, there's a loads of fields there. And he stopped and got out and went and picked mushrooms so he could take them home and dry them. And yeah, that was the last time I ever tried them. Some people don't, mate. At the time I was a teenager and I was curious about stuff, so we did. And yeah, it was magic. Dan, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you in. Welcome, mate. How's everything going with you? GT3 is going on. I mean, the GT3s are awesome, mate. Some of the best racing you'll ever do. LMP2s are also kind of fun, and I can't comment on the GTPs yet. I've not really tried it, but I will do. Deadpool's dad, how the fuck you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, nice, man. I'm sorry to hear that you've got to go through all that with the hospital, mate, but hopefully it's for all the right reasons. It's good to see you about, though. Trick's good, mate. We've just had a crazy week of streaming. We were early access for Assassin's Creed Precinct, so that was kind of nuts. But yeah, looking forward to it all. And of course, the 24-hour race that we just finished, which was absolutely fucking biblical. So yeah, a great week for streaming. Yes, mate. I played the original, mate, but I wasn't massively focusing on it back then. But yeah, really fucking enjoyed it. Grey Wiz, I was fine once I'd figured out I hadn't cleaned one of the filters on the air conditioning, and that's why it kept cutting out. When the air conditioning started working as it should do, it was a whole lot easier, but for a while, we were bubbling hot. Great, I hope everything's all right with you, dude. It's good to see you in. Guys and girls, Mr. Grey Wiz. At the minute, he's not streaming, so there's no need to go over and follow, but again, same as I say for a lot of people, if you see Grey around, just say hello. Doesn't cost you anything. What split were you guys in? We were our soft was about 1.5k, I think. So nowhere near top split, but still respectable. No, not really, mate. We had a fairly decent crowd. There were a few idiots in there. Magoo got taken out right near the start by an idiot rejoining. I think Mr. H caught one as well, but apart from that, we were okay. I think it goes off like their safety rating and stuff, mate. I mean, he must say all sorts of shit about me. Right, this is that field finish when we get up to the top here. And that's finished us beautifully up near the gate. Almost like I planned it. I did a little bit. Quite possibly, mate. Quite possibly. Right, let's lift that. Let's fold that. I was watching 4 decent streamers. One of the pieces of that was so mate. iRacing is an intense game for your PC, mate. I was delighted to have gone to a 3-screen setup and not have had any issues at all. The racing was flawless. All I do is I turn the cars down and turn down the rendered cars to keep it in safe realms, and yeah, it worked, which was great. So that's down the road we're on. That's down and opposite. They're over there. That's still down there. That's down the bottom. That's down opposite our farm. That one, I think we've got to go down past our farm and back up. Unless we can get in there. Let's accept that. We're also going to accept 15. I'm just trying to do this so we're not... Should I just accept all of them? Let's just accept everything and then we can see on the map, can't we? You're not letting us take them? Maximum contract. So if we can get to 7 through here, we'll do 7 first, then down to 15. We have got one down here. Was it 65? 64. That's above there. And then those will be over in this lot, and we should have others over there as well, I believe. Yeah. Okay, we'll try to get to 7. If 7's not on, then we'll go down to 15 and then go back round to 7. I know you can't, mate, because I've gone to 3 screens, so you can see the center screen. If I do all 3 screens, then we get that narrow screen, which I think doesn't look great for streaming. But with going to 3 screens, it means the list of contracts is on another screen now. So I'm just going to have to be more verbal about it. So if we can get across to 7, it's going to be across this one. We can get into 7. So there we go. We'll go do 7. I started looking at trucking yesterday. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend that is Mr. HC Gaming is in the house. If you're not already, go and check him out. Go see what's going on. Mr. H is absolutely fucking incredible. The more you go over and follow him, the more obliged he's going to be to finally do some streaming. And he's all ready to go. He's got no excuses now other than he just doesn't want to. He doesn't love us enough. But get on over there, go check him out. Go see what's happening. Mr. H is fucking incredible. What's Forrest Gump's password? 1, Forrest, 1! He likes that. He likes that a lot. Maybe if I change to that, I will stop getting Chrome telling me that my password's been compromised. I've had the same fucking password for years. Mate, if he gave me a daily beard cream, I'd need considerably bigger glasses. Thicker glasses. Yeah, we came 7th, mate. We were starting to make 6th sweat, but it was just a little bit out of our reach. But 7th is Admiral out of, was there 52 other drivers? 51 other drivers, something like that. $58 other cars. There you go. Like I say, now the race is out of the way, the practice starts for the next one. I think Le Mans is the next one on the calendar. I know we've got some stuff coming up in August that Mr. H and Linda are going to start sorting out so we can start practicing for them. But yeah. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. And I was very proud of us as a team. Yeah. Kiwi. The honest answer to that is who cares? Surely dies. Hello. When it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Huh. I don't know if you heard this one, but it's very appropriate now, Kiwi. So there is a guy walking around the countryside in Wales, and he goes up to this farm, walks into the farmyard, and says hello to the farmer. The farmer's like, "You're right, mate. What can I do for you?" And he's like, "Can I talk to your dog?" He's like, "My dog doesn't talk. Don't be so stupid." So he says, "Well, can I just try?" He's like, "Yeah, if you want to, mate, but the dog doesn't talk." So he goes, the dog goes, "You're right, mate. How are you?" And the dog goes, "Yeah, I'm okay. How are you?" And he says, "What's it like on the farm? How do you get treated?" He's like, "It's brilliant, mate. I get to go out for a walk a couple of times a day. He feeds me, he pets me, we play around together. It's really nice." He goes, "All right, okay." And the farmer's like, "Bloody hell, I didn't know the dog talked." He's like, "Yeah. Can I talk to your horse?" He's like, "The horse definitely doesn't talk. You're not talking to the horse." So he says, "Well, can I try?" He's like, "Okay, but you're wasting your time. The horse doesn't talk." So he goes and talks to the horse. Says, "You're right, mate. How are you?" Horse goes, yeah, great. How'd you get treated on here?" He's like, "It's amazing, mate. You know, I get to go out for a ride a couple of days a day. I've got some big fields I can exercise in. He feeds me well. He comes and grooms me. It's great." "All right, brilliant." So then he turns around to the farm and goes, "Can I talk to your sheep?" The farmer goes, "No, they're all bloody liars." Well, if you're not going to be able to do the 24-hour stuff anymore, mate, you're going to have to become an elite manager. It's still a good joke, Kiwi. Deadpool, what I rating are you? How elite is elite? Where are we going? Field 15. This one. Or that one on the camera. C license 164. Right, well, your license you can get up anytime, mate. Your I rating is decent. In the Discord, Deadpool's dad, I don't know if you're a member, I'm sure you were. But in the Discord, at the bottom, there is a iRacing section, Racing Glitch. If you react to the Racing Glitch, you get access to the racing bit. We run on a Tuesday, a Learners League. On a Friday, these are evening times. On a Friday, we run SOAGs Go Faster, so GT3s, LMPs. We've got the touring cars in there at the minute, and GTPs occasionally. But we run those leagues, and that's like a weekly thing, and there's a bit of a leaderboard, and we all have a bit of a giggle. I consistently ran 2:18.8s around Spa. Well, you were faster than me, mate. My consistency was about 2:20 on good laps. I could get into the 2:19s. But yeah, there's lots of guys in there. We all go and do a racing weekly. But not only that, we also run the endurance teams and stuff like that. So if it's something you're interested in, come in and have a look, mate. Great bunch of guys, all of varying levels of driving. And everybody's welcome. We don't discourage people from joining teams if they're not at the same standard as everybody else. We are as good as our worst driver, and we enjoy doing that. And like we said during Spa, I got pulled up for this. We don't have worst drivers. We have good drivers, and some are better. And Mr. H and Linda are both in chat, and they are the managers. If you've got any questions, feel free to shoot them. Yeah, we do, mate. We do. There are rough patches, there are smooth patches, but collectively, it's great. I said this the other day, and it's been said a few times. So Linda, about 18, no, a year ago. No, Linda, a year ago. It is a year ago because I've got to renew my iRacing this month. So Linda, a year ago, came to us with this idea and said, I've wanted to do this for ages. I've never really had the right group of people to do it with. What do you think? And from that idea to what it has become, I don't think any of us thought it was going to be like it is, and it's still growing. I am blaming you for this one, mate, but this is blaming you in a good way. Very good. I like that. Yeah, she's still racing, mate. If I had thousands of pounds, mate, it would be thousands of pounds later. iRacing Defo Stig's fault. It took me a while to read what you were putting in there, mate, but yeah. I was wondering, Linda, you remember you put the link in for those lights on Amazon because they're wireless and everything. I wonder if they could link into the Daniel Newman stuff and flash up the colours of like the flags and that lot. I am going to have a look at the spare Govey lights I've got. Kiwi, love you. Bye, mate. Enjoy your sleep. I will catch you later on, mate. Kiwi, we've also taken on for iRacing for recruitment, because the more Australians and New Zealanders we can get in, the less of us have to do night shifts, because it will be their day shifts. But yeah, after streaming, after I've eaten today, I might fire up a bit of iRacing and see what Le Mans is going to be like. Start knocking some cars through there, see what the times are going to be like. Le Mans probably isn't going to be the next enduro we do, but it is going to be the next big one we do. So the blank page before you run. Right, that's all the hoeing and weeding taken. So right, now if I remember rightly, that entrance is up here. So we might just be able to loop around there rather than coming down here to go back and get that. Then maybe come down here to get to that, because that's through here, I believe. And I'll finish off on these three. So we'll come and get them, then that, then those three. Well, that's down to Loopy, mate. Loopy is the Discord queen. What we have is a great team of people that have started to shine through for their certain abilities. So we try to encourage these people in those areas. Loopy is definitely keeping us organized. I think I need to go down here, not round that way. Oh, fuck off. I was right. I would also point out, I know a lot of you guys wait for Black Friday to do your iRacing so you can hopefully get like a year or 2 years or whatever in then. iRacing are about to put their prices up, so I don't know how that's going to work compared to Black Friday. But yeah, prices are definitely going to be going up soon. Oh yeah, she's quick. She is also an IRL racing driver and marshal. I don't necessarily disagree, mate. There were some of my favourite cartoons mentioned in all that. I don't know what Silverhawks is, but the rest of it, yeah, definitely. Great. I can't wait till I get my new sim PC back so I can get back on. That's been 7 months without it. We can't wait to see you back on it, mate. Yeah, well, that's half the problem with it, mate. Everybody gets stuck in the past. Slowly. Yeah. And across to this one. I think this is it. That's the field we should be in. Sorry, love. Bad driving. This one here. I've still got more to go, mate. I just wanted to get back and do a bit of farming today. We'll probably get back on it and carry on with some bits. We've got naval missions. We've got assassins contracts to do. There's still some treasure maps to go and find. Got to find Blackbeard's key. I didn't find his key. There you go. Do you know if the colours is one you can get? I can't remember. Colours? Can't remember, mate. Thank you for the likes over on the red side, you beautiful bar stools. Oh. All likes over there. Thank you very much, people. Friduck, how you doing, brother? Good to see you in. Guys and girls, Friduck is in house, man. Myth legend, get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Friduck, how's everything with you, mate? You all okay? Grinning, good morning, brother. How are you? Oh, wrong side of the road. Well, it is a beautiful day, mate. As for the week, time will tell. It's there. Right, so this is one here. So let's get this done. Oh, Mr. H is still very tired. I'm sure he aches. I ate like fuck. My legs are killing me. Chris, how you doing, fella? Good to see you in. They're nice when you get them set up right, grinning. They're real nice. 2 secs. Guys, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Bella, welcome in. Coming in with a party 16. I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome in. I apologise for that. The gazebo just blew over. There she is. Ladies and gentlemen, Bella, Mrs. Bella underscore 1978 underscore fucking underscores is in the house. If you're not already, get on over there, go check her out, go see what's going on. Bella is absolutely amazing and we love her to pieces. She's a member of the stream team. She's a valued member of the community. Get on over there, go check her out, go see what she's up to. She was over there playing Disney Dreamlight. I know that because I've been watching her in the background. Go show the love. Jamesy, good afternoon. Chaos, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. I'm alright, mate. A little bit of a mad panic just then. The gazebo had blown mostly into next door's garden. Looks like I've got to go and check the frame and see what I can do to straighten it out. I think it's salvageable. Way it's gonna be. Seems to come and go away. Yeah. Come on, mate, out of the way with your fucking LPS. Crazy, how are you doing, beautiful lady? It's good to see you in as always. Hope everything is alright with you. The emptiness machine. Ah. Yeah, we're doing all right, mate. Life is good. How was Mr. Island's weekend away? Good. Glad you did, mate. To love something. I know, mate. I can't wait. Faber, how you doing, dude? Good to see you in. That sounded like we had a DJ on. Have a look. Guys and girls, Gromit is indeed live. So if you have anything that you want to play on SR, now is your time to get your requests in. Exclamation SR, floating line request, artist and title. Paul Pet, how you doing? The map's amazing, mate. Best map that they did for 24. Best map that's been modded for 25. Absolutely incredible. Exclamation SR, floaty line request, artist and title, dude. Thank you, Bella. Bella beat me to it. that one. It's this one here. Love you. Bye, mate. Enjoy the rest of the day at work. Enjoy the beach, lady. Wake me up inside. Sure will go. Sure. Ain't been wasting no more time. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Peter BP coming in with a party of 6. He was over there playing some ATS. Peter, I hope you're having an amazing day. Welcome in, my guys. If you're not already, Peter BP, go check him out. Go see what's going on. Peter does some amazing trucking streaming, some other bits and bobs. Go show the love. Your streets are beam. Good. Glad you're doing all right, mate. Glad you're doing all right. I was born to walk alone. Up my mind. Fuck, can't stop yawning now. I'm awake. I'm awake. Here I go again on my own. Down the only road I've ever known. No more time. Glad you're doing okay, mate. I could probably do with another coffee or two. Here I go again on my own. Can't complain. Wake up every morning is a bonus. Yes, it is, my friend. I don't know what's going on, mate. I was fine earlier. Takes us a couple of days to get back into a sleep routine after doing the 24th, so. It is what it is. Two more fields left. Small one and a decent sized one. Wow. And Oh, and I want, and I need. Anymore. Right, that's one, peeps. Then we can go on to doing something a little different. Yeah, we can finish this, and then we get to do other bits and bobs. There's one small sewing one, 3 fertilizing, and then we'll see. I think me and Mr. H both said what we're really waiting for is to get on and do the root crops. That'll make us some dough. Hackintosh. How you doing, dude? Oh, I'm sorry you had to have a day off, mate. It's good to see you in, though. Ba-da-da-da. Grrr. Let us know when you're going live, Matt, and I will interact with through the marvels of Twitch. Ugh. Crofty, how are you doing, beautiful guys and girls? Crofty 2010 is in the house. Incredible member of the Son of Ugly Stream team, all-round amazing person, and one of my best mates. Going in there, go check her out, go see what's going on. Crofty is absolutely amazing, and we love her to pieces. Crofty, I hope everything's alright with you today, mate. It is good to see you in. Sweet Miss AJ, how you doing, sweet? It's good to see you. Good morning to you, afternoon, evening, g'day. Lampard, how you doing? I may feel slightly rough today. I am saving any rough feelings for Wednesday, mate. So changing that setting so that the view stays horizontal has stopped me having to look up and down when we're going up and down hills. That's mega. Absolutely mega. Working from home. Nice, mate. I hope so. I genuinely hope so. Well, I'm hoping I will enjoy it more this time because I'll be there. I would not have changed Saturday for the world, but I don't know if I'd have been doing that race if I'd known about that the football was going to be on the Saturday night. I'm not massively into football. I don't do all the local stuff during the season and stuff like that, but internationals, they hit different. Argentina makes me nervous, but it's not for playing Argentina. It's for playing the ref. And I guess we'll see fairly early on what kind of ref we've got and how it's going to go. But I think the referees have been some of the biggest letdowns of this tournament. So the seed is in there. I don't know if I'm going to bother with the seeding one. It's only like 800 quid. And that's behind the case, so we'll use the case for that. Just going to put this in here for this one. Hey, Mr. H, you've still got to come on here one evening and sort this out. We have been messing around in my single player that I was using for the Sky equipment and that lot, but we've been messing around with that and it'll be read. Yeah, I don't know if it's match fixing, mate, or just poor fucking refereeing. Match fixing is difficult, and this sounds ridiculous, but to do it that blatantly, yeah, that was just fucking odd. I'd like to say it's just poor decisions. I mean, all this stuff as well about England cheating because the ball hit the wire and all that lot. I mean, what the fuck? It's not like we put the fucking wire there. Well, fuck me. Look who it is. Jobber, how you doing, dude? It's good to see you in. Guys and girls, Mr. Jobber 84 is in the house. Man, myth, legend, stranger. If you're not ready, get on over there. Go check him out. Go see what's going on. Jobber does some amazing streaming, and he is well worth checking out. Oh, fuck off, mate. Thank you, Bella. How's everything going with you anyway, Job? Are you all okay? Awesome. Good chat. Really should try Highlands fishing back on this again, see if they've fixed it. I've got to try deleting everything and putting it back on, I think. I've tried everything from the server side, verifying files and all that jazz, but I just don't know. Do I have the urge for tonight? I fancy barbecuing something. Luke, good afternoon, mate. How are you? Yeah, some homemade burgers or some shit like that. That'd be really nice. Maybe some nice bits of chicken. I have no idea what we're doing. I also want to spend a couple of hours sharpening knives as well at some point. Oh, Bella, it's Whooper. Whooper, the radio presenting bear. Yeah, getting ready for the end of July, mate. Right, so we got one down here, field 9. Sorry, dude. This is 10. That's 9. Next one over the wall. Don't get dressed on my count, Crofty. Brown chicken, brown cow. Got left, we have, I'm trying to see the right fucking bit there, 76%. We are golden. I think we'll get all 3 of these. And then we'll double check our fields, but I'm sure there's nothing else to do in them, so we will probably be sleeping. And that will take us April, May. I am also kind of peckish. Six, how you doing, dude? Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Six Wheeling is in the house. Man, myth, legend, farming god. Going over there, go check out Six, go see what's happening. Six is doing some amazing stuff at the minute. I was lurking in his yesterday. It's good to see you, dude. Also got to do some messing around with ETS as well. I'm trying to get it onto triples, and I can get it onto triples, but I can't move my seat back any further. I've got to Google it and see what comes up. No worries, lovely. Catch you in a little bit. Yeah, it was a good stream, mate. It was a good stream. And why keep mentioning it, Matthew? Hey, Guns, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. And ladies and gentlemen, Guns for Hire 98. Another guy who has started doing some absolutely incredible streaming and well worth a whittle watch. Wow, got my whooper head on. Wascal. Where are we after this? 29. Over there near the lake. How was your day away today? Over the weekend, crazy. Well, yeah, there was definitely some warm weather and heat about, mate. But I do like a long drive. My bottom, as long as you're gone. Ooh, do you think you are? Do you think you are? Some kind of superstar. Swing, shake it, move it, make it. Who do you think you are? Do you think you are? Do you think you are? Oh, fuck's sakes, that's hot. No, I haven't even looked at the new SnowRunner map yet. Gonna have to have a look on that. This is Mooney's fault. Some kind of superstar. Swing it, shake it, move it, make it. Who do you think you are? Swing it, shake it, make it. Who do you think you are? Where am I going? To the lake. Ladies and gentlemen, the sensational Loopy Loza is in the house. That's not the right way. Can we still do it? Remember? There you go. Bit of SnowRunner for you. If you're not already, get on over there. Go check out Loopy. Go see what's going on. Loopy is co-owner of all things SOAG. And probably the reason it's still running. Not only that, she's an incredible streamer. And if you know Loopy's alter ego, real life, you can get on over there and go see the amazing stuff she's been up to on her Facebook. And if you don't know it, tough shit. Or you can check it out on her Instagrams. There you go. As a farm, it's fucking great to be back on it, mate, if I'm honest. I see watching Matt yesterday that they might have brought the coach stuff into ETS. I couldn't find it though, so I'm going to have another look. If the coach stuff comes on, then we might get into that a bit and see what we can do. Old Wizard, thank you very much for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. I recognise your name, mate. You raided the other day, didn't you? If I remember rightly. Farming Denmark coming in with a party of 12. Denmark was over there doing some Farming Simulator 25. Guys and girls, if you are not already, get your ass over there. Go check out Farming Denmark. Go see what's going on. I hope you had an amazing stream. It's fucking awesome to have you in. Nothing to be sorry for at all, mate. You are not obliged to follow just because you raided. However, what you are obliged to do is be very welcome in here, mate. So how is Clarkson Simulator going? It's going pretty all right, mate. We've not managed to run over Caleb yet, so we're working on that. Denmark, thank you again for that amazing raid. I hope everything went okay with your stream. Do you think you will? I love you more. But yeah, all excited. We've got Le Mans to start practicing for soon. There is a potential that we're still going to do Silverstone, even if Linda's not going to be available. So I need to get my head together with you and see about a special skin for the Silverstone race. I have a wannabe Caleb. My guy that knows fucking everything is Mr. Handy. However, he also raced the 24-hour race with us over the weekend, and he is pooped. I know I've got a packet of coconut rings downstairs. That might be a nice snack. I knew your fucking ears would perk up at ring. And there is my Caleb, the guy that knows everything while I bumble around trying to see why my buttons on the tractor won't fucking work. But yeah, it's time to get dialed in and start focusing. If we are going to do Le Mans, we're going to do it properly. So I've got to start getting that course in my head. I need to know it as well as I know Spa, Silverstone, stuff like that. And that, again, as we've already said, is only going to come with repetitiveness. I am not getting these turns right today, am I? Yeah, Le Mans in iRacing, mate. They don't call it Le Mans 24. It's the distance that they do it, but there is a Le Mans race coming up that we're all super excited for. In fact, I can't remember the last time I've seen Linda as excited about a race. So we all wanted to do this, and we did it. Recovery's better than I thought. 1.5 in the hot tub last night was 1.5 hour and a half in the hot tub. Good. Right, so all that's left. Oh no, they've just put a hoeing in. Right, let's do the refresh. Just had another hoeing one come up. Nothing else coming up. We're repeating the X's, so let's get this back. We'll get the hoeing one back out. We'll go do that. All that I've got hanging on, mate, is tired. I'm fine, and then I start yawning, but a couple of good nights sleep should sort that out. But yeah, I'm gonna go and have probably going to have a look at Le Mans tonight. See if I can get a few laps around there, try to get it in my head, and then we'll start pushing cars through and see what the cars are like. I have a feeling in my head that Ollie likes the Lamborghini around there. That's one we've never done. I might have a look-see. And I know Crofty likes the Lambo, so it's got to be worth a butcher's, isn't it? Got to be worth a butcher's. However, the McLaren again, I know we're doing the McLaren a lot, but McLaren's got one of the better top line speeds. And there's a whole lot of straights on Le Mans. Whole lot of straights. Oh, look, them buggers have stopped. Are they both stopped? Oh, they've both stopped. It's quiet here again. Clap along if you feel that happiness is the truth. I am done with that. Absolutely done with that. Right, so we just had Field 40 to come and... Oh. There's the gate for this one. Down there. Down in it. I think. Yeah, down there I can see the little driveway bit. Oh. Thank you, Butler. Cock. Thank you, Luke. Dickhead. Casino. Oh, fuck. Guys and girls, Xena is in the house. Man, myth, legend. If you're not already, go over, give him a follow. Be ready for the next time he goes live. He's also a featured glitch for his amazing technical abilities. Getting in there, go show the love. Go see what's going on. We are then joined by another massive raid of 75 coming in from Mr. Eyes Only. Eyes was over there carrying on with his Assassin's Creed. Looks like he's going to finish it off tomorrow. While I love him dearly, he called me old fucking faithful. What is it with everybody calling me old lately? I'm like Peter Pan. Youngest fucking dude around. Mentally. But guys, Eyes Only, he is the best variety streamer I have ever seen in my life. Go on over there, go show the love, go see what's going on. Welcome in, people. Sit back, relax, chill out. If you were expecting Assassin's Creed, I can only apologise. I just fancy getting back to a bit of farming. And I've really enjoyed this today. Wow. Fucking wow. And I was just about to tell people what a lovely evening we had together. There you go. See, White still wants to squeeze my boobs. Dark Power, welcome in. I've been told that you did the Spa 24 too. How did it go? It went pretty well, mate. We were in like a 1.5k field, and we came 7th. So yeah, it was absolutely fucking beautiful. What I particularly loved about yesterday was Eyes was sat there and he went, oh fuck, it's 9:30. And I know that he normally goes to bed fairly early, so I was expecting it. And then he still carried on talking for an hour before he fucked off. It was beautiful. But yeah, it was a nice race, mate. I mean, I had the worst stint out of the lot. My first stint was terrible. First couple of laps, somebody crashed into me. We were okay. I crashed into the wall. But once I'd settled down and got rid of those initial nerves and everything, everybody did amazingly. It was beautiful. Friday night, pair of jeans that fit just right, and the radio. Is this still the DJ, or has this come on naturally? Ah, this is Otto. Yes, mate. What if we just carry on? Supplies. Oh, have you snuck on? It still says Otto. It says Otto on the app. What do you want me to do? P1 in our split caused a massive pile up on lap 1. Mate, it fucking happens. I don't know if you know who Jaxa is, but I was watching his video, and wow. There was a guy in there that was in a Mustang who clearly absolutely flipped his shit, had a crash and just went absolutely animal. To the stage that the top comment on that video was one of the chief iRating moderators saying this situation has been dealt with and this guy has been removed from the service. He went batshit. Well, I think you were having a sleep, mate, when I sent it to Magoo, and then I shared a link in chat with it, mate. Just, wow. Yeah, absolutely, mate. I was gobsmacked. Somebody who reacts like that has no place in iRacing. None whatsoever. There is no excuse for that kind of retaliation. If you think that's an acceptable response, then you just need to go fuck off. Why didn't that come up? I heard the sound, but... There are jeans that fit just right. Oh, hang on, I wonder. I think I know what I've done. It's fine. Hold the line. Right, guys and girls, Mr. Museman Luke is coming onto the radio. So if you've got requests, then exclamation SR, floaty line hyphen, whatever you want to call it, request, then artist and title. Luke will play it if he's got it and it fits in with the genre that he's going for. Now see, why have you done that? Because that's not a thing. Love you. Reckon we need to go Wonderwall for number one? I mean, I'm game for it, mate. That's why. Look, that's turned off. It's me. It's back. Kesu Finn on a 225 stream streak. Kesu, thank you so much. You are absolutely amazing. Yeah, as I was listening to your stream, mate, I know you were about to head off. So thank you again for your raid, mate. I hope everything goes okay, and I will catch you in a bit. I have just sent you a DM, Mr. H. It made me chuckle. Lurkers or not, mate, everybody counts, and I am eternally grateful. Rock was young, and Susie had so much fun. Oh no, I was going the right way. Rock now. Thanks, mate. Not quite filling out to the edges. There's still a little bit of a gap. I'll have a play with it later. Right, before we put this away. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's another one. Yeah, Bella's great at keeping me from missing messages. She's incredible. Susie had so much fun. La 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 la. Let's twist again, like we did last summer. You remember when I... Titch, how you doing, beautiful? Good to see you in, ladies and gentlemen. Titch and Co, your one-stop shop for weekend streaming. She is right there. If you're not already, get on over, go give her a follow. Titch is absolutely incredible and came in very excited yesterday because of the tennis. Or Saturday. I'm all right, mate. I'm a little tired, but other than that, we're okay. Do you remember when? Round and up and down we go again. Mr. 2022, guys and girls, is off to bed. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what he's up to. He's been doing some amazing stuff on Assassin's Creed and Foundry today. So get on in there, go show the love. Oh, fuck, I ain't said this for a while. What's worth fighting for? Fuck, I used to love Green Day Rock Band. Yeah, you went from emu to teddy bear. One, 21 guns. Well, out of all of those contracts, that was one contract that was right. There's nothing coming through. There's just a sewing one, and I'm not fucking around with the sewing one. It's tiny. So I think we're potentially about ready to settle up this month's account and then fast forward into May. Right. So let's just put this down here for now. I just realised that's George. Girl. Oh, fuck off. Now you show up? Already fucking bought that. Little less conversation, a little more action needed. Satisfy me. Wyatt! Enough! Satisfy me. Dum da 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 dum 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 da dum. Right. Okay, so we've got a couple more fertilizing contracts now. Come on, come on. Satisfy me. There we go. That's the start of Lampard's campaign to get Wonderwall to #1 on the charts. I'm up for it, mate. White, can you go back to sleep, mate? What the fuck is this piece of shit right here? And your daily 6 hours. I appreciate you, dude. That too that we've already done, but this does happen every now and again. Right, give me 2 secs. I'm just going to go and grab a munch. coconut rings. Mm-mm. Captain Buggernuts, I hope everything's all right with you. Welcome in, my friend. Who? Glad you're all right, mate. Ooh. Indeed. When you're sending it out, Roy, I would like to be considered for that. That I'm interested in getting my teeth into. That I might do as a single player for some YouTube videos. I am really not great at turning this. Thank you, mate. Today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. It's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. Pardon me. And all the lights that light you there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall. $12,000 is only 12 kilometers, mate, and yeah. I mean, if you paid attention to what I was doing, you might have known where it was. You know what I'm saying? Who has the cat? Me, mate. I've got several of them. Look, if you can't wail along, a mod pays attention. Yeah, tell me about it. Maybe if you listen to the words and not the tone, you know. And after all, you're my wonderwall. I'm fairly certain that there is a version of that on YouTube sung by the football hooligans, and it's fucking brilliant. I'm not recommending it to Luke because obviously none of the SR DJs take anything from YouTube. So, well, it's big and fluffy. When he can grow a beard this size, I'm sure he's not going to want people to call it fluffy. But your son, I appreciate him. Where the fuck are we going? Field 9. I'll be the one that saves me. Yeah, I'll turn across up there. I love Oasis, but that's not my favorite Oasis song. She's Electric is one of my favorite ones. Love that song. Dark Power, thank you very much for follow. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the family. And I genuinely mean that. Welcome in, dude. It's better than fucking Sweet Caroline. I can't agree with you, mate. That's one of our family songs. Amy's dad sings it at every single karaoke and we love it. We all get in there and sing it with her. However, each to their own. Everybody's got songs they like and songs they don't like. No, it's not. But there are loads like that. But if you want to G your team up and get them all behind you, or you team up your crowd up and get them all behind you, bum, bum, bum. Better than fucking rule Britannia, let's face it. England is hated for something we did hundreds of years ago. And we are now singing a song about what we did hundreds of years ago. Oh, fuck off. What are we still doing to you? Bastard. Ah! Got it! Oh, wrong. They don't send us the good Guinness. We're not drinking all their Guinness. We're drinking all their shit Guinness. Well, I don't know where the UK Guinness factory is. Covent Garden, London. Although that's a bar and a brewery. For fuck's sake, will you pay attention to what you're doing, dickhead? Pop, pop, there's Mrs. H's office. Ladies and gentlemen, we are joined by Oz Gnarly One coming in with a party of 5. Oz was over there playing some Farming Simulator 25. If you are not already, get on over there, go check out Oz, go show some love back. Oz, welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing amazing. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you all. Where were you farming? What were you up to? Tell us a bit about yourself, if you wanna. I need to reset my lights because they've not reset themselves. There we go. Right, nothing other than that sewing contract. So, hang on. Wickham. Oh, nice, man. Well, welcome back. Nothing to be sorry for, mate. Nice. We've just bought the main farm. We started on one of the little ones, and we've been trying to earn enough money. We're starting to get fields around it, and we'll expand out from there. Pile Drive, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the family. Oz, thank you as well, mate. Much love, dude. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the family. Do you know what? I am going to park this up. Bitch. Grumpy Tampon, how you doing? You actually changed your fucking name to that. I love that. Guys and girls, Grumpy Tampon is in the house. Get yourself over there. Go check him out. Go see what he's up to. Tampon, it's good to see you in, mate. I hope everything's all right. That has made me proper smart. Right, wait. We're about to change months, so... One, two, three. That's that paid off now. I hate sharks. Are you trying to harpoon them? Wait till you try great white, mate. Nope, not good. I was the inspiration. Oh, diving. Yeah, they suck, mate. Matt Alex, good afternoon, mate. How are you doing? How was I the inspiration? That was Matt that called you a tampon. I hope I wasn't the inspiration for the fucking underscores. Right, let's check the map for us. They shouldn't be ready yet, should they? They're ready. Because that's got the long grass in. And we've got no silage clumps. Maybe bale them. We've got a baler, we've just not got a wrapper, so I can buy a wrapper. That's not an issue. Doing all right, mate. Life is good. So this is done. I'm ready. Oh, fuck as well. No. No, no, no. Fuck. No, we're still okay. We're still okay. I can get the corn in. No, I didn't, mate. That's shit. Right, we're now about to get busy because I've just remembered we've got stuff to plant. So I want to check to see if there's any kind of planter in all this lot. Fucking hell, guys. Kilo. Right, the bale wrapper isn't in. Right, we are now going to be busy. So I want a bale wrapper. Should I use a 90s 50s tractor in my Wickham playthrough? I'm not sure, so I am asking you. Yeah, I'd really like that. I will say the biggest issue you're going to have is hills. I thought you'd been around longer than that, Smiler. Not that it's an issue either way, but need a front box for that. I think that's possibly the right decision for here. 9 meters, 180 horses, so the stuff we've got should pull it easy. Jamie, how you doing, dude? Of course, I remember that now. Yes, mate. Right, guys and girls, first off, Mr. Jamie254 is in the house. Man, myth, legend, fucking incredible streamer. Get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Jamie, it's good to see you in, mate. I hope everything's all right. Right, what are we going to do this with? They're both about the same horsepower, aren't they? Race was fucking amazing, mate. Absolutely amazing. Oh, I know what else we need as well, because I'm sure we said we were going to turn the top fields into hay. Are you still flown around, Mr. H? I can start mowing it. Was it the top fields we said we were going to turn to hay? Yeah. Good old. Thank you. Total eclipse of the heart. So I think we may be keeping some of these bales. The hay ones, definitely. This is for the start of getting feed ready. Where are we going to store them? Mr. H said there was a bale of storage down here. We'll go backwards, dickhead. Oh, folks, we're back doing a bit of grass work. I love it. It's a good job I remembered about this. I'd completely forgot that we were doing this. When this is done, this is going to be cultivated or ploughed in, whatever it needs. And this field's going over to corn, although I have got a file to put into the map that next year will change the maize silage to have a better yield. Nothing crazy, just a little better than corn. It's about another 8 or 10%, I think we put on it, just to bring it. It made no sense to us that maize corn was so much lower than normal corn. So one of the bonuses when you have amazing map makers and modders and stuff like that in your friends group is that they can help you figure these things out. Tampon, no worries, dude. No worries. Turn this one down for now, for me. I didn't even read the full thing, mate. I saw Mr. Brightside and went, yes, mate. And then it started. No, mate, it's all right. to Miami. I like his summertime, him and Jazzy Jeff. That's kind of cool. Thank you for the likes over on the red side. I hope you guys are all enjoying the grass work. This is part of the problem with grass work, is that I just shut up and mong out. So I will try to keep talking. Not always easy. You know, Crofty come in earlier on with her request for what to have for tea. Anybody know what they're having? Anything nice? Thank you, Smiler. Pizza sounds good. Yeah, I want something barbecue-ish. Debs, how you doing, beautiful? Good to see you in. I hope everything is all right with you. I'm all right, mate. It's just starting to warm up, so I've just stopped the air conditioning blowing on the PCs, and it's now blowing at the back of my head. And I can do the other thing because I jiggled them earlier on, so yeah. Excuse me. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. So guys, I've just messed my tabs up. How do Nightmare? Guys and girls, Nightmare Gaming, TTV, man, myth, legend. Son of a Extreme Team member. If you're not already, get on over there, go check him out, go see what's going on. Yeah, doing alright, mate. We are doing alright. Awesome. Welcome back. That field seems to take ages. Ages! Woo yourself. How's your day going, lovely? Alright? Oh, nice. She can't. She had a bikini line done. She's had a fresh perm. No, I think she had it done for those that can go, like, down south. Mate, if you don't come up looking like you've just ravaged a watermelon, is there any point going down in the first place? You go. Bring in volunteers for a munching. Well, you shouldn't listen to me while you're on radio, mate. We've had this problem many times before. Pretty girl. Things that you said that you do, toe the line. Oh, 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 oh. Love isn't always on time. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Love isn't always on time. I think I'm going to call it at this one and go and get this gazebo straightened out. Then maybe tomorrow we'll be ready to finish that off and get it all get these two tethered and get it all in. No. Right, guys and girls, that'll do for now. We are going to go and see. Where's my mouse? Right, we are going to go raiding. I know where we go. We're going to keep it in farming. Right, I'm going to go and see Q. Q is over there farming. So, guys, have yourself an amazing rest of your day. I didn't want to overly end, but I've got some bits to do and I don't want Mrs. Average getting stressed about it. She's got enough going on at the minute. I will catch you all later on. Have yourself an amazing rest of your day. Philly, take care, mate. Thank you, everybody who's been in. I love you loads, and I will see you tomorrow. Guys, stay safe. Love you. Bye.